Hello, hello, and happy Saturday. How are you all doing today? How has your week been? How's your weekend going? Do you have any fun plans? I'd love to hear about it if you'd like to talk about it, but we're ready to hang out. I'm excited to say that I think I've done as much as I can to help the lag that we've been experiencing in The Sims. It took a lot of hours of going through mods to get there, but first, let me say hi to everybody. Scroll up here. Blossom, it's good to see you again, my friend. Welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Pinky, welcome in as well. Congrats on your subiversary, friend. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes, which, by the way, if you haven't noticed, all the emotes have been updated. If there's one that you loved that's no longer there, let me know. I'll put it like on a list of ones to consider either rotating back in or getting once we have more slots open. Rays, welcome in as well, love. It's good to see you. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Bluma, darling, it's good to see you, my friend. 159 blankets and counting. I appreciate it. Hello, Casey. Welcome in, love. How are you doing? How's it? How you feeling? Um, Peach, congrats on being first today, love. And thank you for collecting your daily blanket. Rune, welcome in as well. And hello, everyone. Yes. All right. Um, one of the mods, just so you guys know before we go in, one of the mods that was a casualty, meaning that it was causing, based on when it was in my mods folder and when it was not, it was causing several extra minutes of delay to boot up the game. And so I removed it. And that mod was the archery mod. We have lost the archery mod at least until it gets updated. I'm keeping an eye on that creator to see if they put out an update. But until then, we will not have archery in our gameplay. Oh, Irish, welcome in. You just got a new PC and you're still setting up. Yeah, there's been a lot of lag. A lot of simmers have experienced this, that there's just been a really big increase in lag in the game. And in sim lag, meaning you tell a sim to do something and then they take a long time to actually start doing the task. Basically, all our sims have had executive dysfunction, which mood, but not helpful. Um, we can just imagine until it's updating. We'll still take them to the village and we'll have the guys just kind of hang out after church, but we won't have any archery to do. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of mods are going to be updated and possibly obsolete with the new pack. Some yes and some no. Because a lot of what I have are historical mods, which true. Um, to a degree, the new foraging skill might be able to basically replace little blowups, but you can't tell if it's more laggy. It's always been a 20-year wait on console. That's fair. I've never played Sims on console. I highly admire the people who do because I consider myself a fairly patient person and I have a limit. And I feel like I would have a limit. You're excited? I am also excited for the new pack. I am not going to lie. I love a good, I'm not huge into the astrology, but I'm not into the astrology thing, and I am an earth sign. So I love a good, and the fact of the matter is I do love a good earthy pack. I loved getting Cottage Living. I was so excited when Cottage Living came out. I think that was like one of the first packs that I bought like right from the get-go, rather than wait 6 months for it to go on sale. Um, we get antlers and I did see that. I did see that. And that's very exciting. I love it. Let's see. You played decades with a bit of a cult with spellcasters, and this is your range. Fair. Fair. Um I haven't been putting a huge emphasis on occults in my decades because I've been putting like a stronger history focus personally. But I think fairies are cool, and I'm excited that we're adding fairies to the game. Um, so also, fair warning, I lost track of time this morning. My time management was not great. I didn't realize what time it was until it was like already 11:30. So then I was like running around and realized I had not only have I not had I not made and ate lunch yet, I also had not eaten breakfast. So I was I was and am a little hungry. So I hope you guys don't mind that I have my lunch with me today for start of stream. I will hopefully the mic won't catch any of my chewing sounds. I can always mute um my mic when I'm chewing, but I'm usually, I think I have the range on the mic that it shouldn't pick it up. Let's see. You love the nods to Lord of the Rings. There's a gnome dressed as Gandalf and the Hobbit holes. I'm really excited to see more. I'll be honest, I haven't seen the gameplay trailer yet. I've been really occupied with fixing my Sims game, so I haven't really kept up on some of that. I need to catch up maybe this weekend. And I updated all my emotes, and I still have to update all the commands. So yeah, much of my, you guys might not realize this, but much of my life outside of stream is still working on stream. So it's like my life is like work, my actual job, my actual day job, plus streaming, plus the background work for streaming is like probably 80% of my waking hours. So, but we are gonna get into the gameplay. Let me just make sure we've got everything up and ready to go. I'm getting everything loaded. You guys doing anything fun this weekend? Last weekend of June. We have one birthday set for this season, and that is Adam the Younger, which is Peony and Richard's son. He's supposed to age up to a toddler, so he's the one role we have set for this season, and we have 2 babies due in spring. I do have a hard stop at 4:30 my time, which is about 4 hours from now, because I have to go meet some peeps for dinner. Because I do try to fit in that 20% of waking time that's not spent on streaming stuff or my actual day job. I do try to fit in some social time. I squeeze it in. I squeeze it in when I can. But we are gonna see, making sure I got everything. Ba, ba, ba. All right. I am kitchen counter. Gotcha. Interby, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. You're at a company picnic? Love that for you, Raze. I hope it's fun. Hopefully it's not a lot of forced, stilted small talk. Do you like your company? I don't know if I should be happy that you're at a company picnic or not, but free food? That sounds good. See, you're driving to Yellowstone for the first time? Congratulations. Please drive safe. Please drive safe, Blossom, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. Let's see. I've never been to Yellowstone. I would love to go to Yellowstone. Let's see. Just making sure everything's up. And then we just have one more year to, after we get through this season, we've just got one more cycle of seasons, and we will have officially made it through an entire decade, which I think is pretty cool. It's your brother's company. Oh, your brother's company rented a small amusement park and you got free. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's a cool way to do a company picnic. Oh, your passenger. Good, good. Absolutely. Be safe. I'm glad you're your passenger. That means you're DJ right now too, right? What are your jams? Are you guys listening to music right now? Fun thing. I like listening to stand-up comedy on long drives. My dad and I discovered that the first long drive we did together is we found like at the time it was like a Pandora station for stand-up comedy, and we just had a blast laughing the whole way. So highly recommend stand-up comedy if you like comedy. It's only family and work. Love that. Love that. Do you guys get unlimited, like, is it one of those parks where you just like usually just have like an entry fee and then you can ride whatever you want however many times you want? You don't need like tickets? Because I love that. All right, we're getting in. Yeah, some items were removed. Yeah, I did have to remove some mods. I did update some mods too. I found some updates that got put out. All right. We're moving over to the game. But feel free to let me know more. What you're doing. How things are going. And I will be trying to take bites of my lunch while we play because I'm hungry and it's my first meal of the day. All right, so hopefully, fingers crossed, that our lag is pretty resolved here. I had to remove some things. It's kind of dull and cloudy and gray right now. It is 6 a.m. and cloudy, so that would be why. We currently have twin infants who have been my absolute nightmare the last couple episodes. They are so fussy. They are so needy. And we also have 2 toddlers at the moment. Thank goodness Michael is due to age up in 2 seasons, I think. 2 seasons? 3 seasons? Let me look. When are you aging up, Michael? No. Oh, shit. We have 1 more full year with Michael as a toddler before he becomes a... Oh, you guys know what that means? We're going to have 4 toddlers for a period of time. We're going to have 4 toddlers. Okay, we'll just brace ourselves, just accept it. Start accepting it now that we're going to have 4 toddlers. Because even if the twins roll badly, they could land anywhere in the 1 to 4 year capacity of when they die. So even if they roll badly, we will still have them for a period of time. We will have 4 toddlers at once. It's giving me flashbacks to when I played 100 Baby Challenge. I never did that on stream. That was before my streaming days. But it is giving me flashbacks to that. Oh my gosh. 4 toddlers. And Alice is pregnant again right now. Unintentionally so, but I do have Risky Woohoo on, and they were bored, so I had them woohoo, thinking it's only a 20% chance. Said every gal who didn't use birth control ever, you know, and had sex ever. Like... It is what it is. She's probably... I'm praying, though, Alice, girlfriend, if you give me twins again, I'm going to riot. Her last 2 pregnancies have been twins. If this one comes out as twins, I'm checking the settings because, like, how? But yeah, it is Sunday, first day of winter, which puts us in early December. I am working on a spreadsheet that kind of outlines the exact hour today. No, we're not on a ley line. I don't have that. I can prove it. Well, my camera is covering it, but my webcam video is covering it. But no, we don't have the twins ley line at all. We don't. We have peasant home, which is a CC trait, homey, and convival. Uh I feel like the ley line thing with the twins should really be a lot challenge, not a lot trait. But yeah, we are not on a ley line. Sometimes you put that for drama. That's fair. I did not. I didn't really want twins because it doubles the chances that the wife, the mother, dies in childbirth. And I'm trying to avoid that happening. It's like, I would rather she didn't die in childbirth. So far, we've lucked out. But my gosh, Adam just can't keep his hands off her, I guess, because she keeps getting pregnant. I say as if I'm not the one telling them to go woohoo. All right. People are still kind of tired, kind of dirty. How are the infants? Dirty. Very dirty. Oh my gosh. Change a diaper. Change. What do you mean Simon is having sugary cravings? You've never had sugar in your life, dude. Dude, you get breast milk. That's gotta be sweet enough for you. Everybody hungry. There's food here. What are you doing? Go eat. Well, it existed because the cane plant exists and honey exists. But like sugar as a macro, like a micronutrient exists. But sugar, like we think of it, like processed sugar, was like sugarcane, is not available to the English peasant class at this time, or any class in England at this time. We don't get that until the New World, which doesn't start until, well, if you include Columbus, end of 15th century. They seem to be having an easier time. They're not having as much executive dysfunction today, which I'm happy to see. But we are still struggling with these multiple infants. Hob, I'm just gonna get you out of the way. Go to the forest. You're too uncomfortable. I was gonna send you to the forest to bathe in a stream. Can you at least wash? Dude, why didn't you eat? Everybody in the way. Craving fruit? Maybe. Maybe. That would be acceptable. Okay. Crushed fruit. There we go. Some mashed fruit, maybe? Everybody's missing church. Heathens. Heathens we are. Clean up your son. He's filthy. I know this wouldn't normally be your role, but this is an all hands on deck kind of situation. Right. Right. We're gonna have Alice wash her hands. And then hopefully the toilet's free. And then girlfriend needs a nap. Jill, get out of the bathroom part there. We're skipping church today. Okay. Let's see, what day is Adam's birthday? Adam the Younger, that is. Tuesday. And then the twins age up early spring. Okay. No, don't go watering plants. Alice. Let's see. We gotta clean. Clean up. Alright. Sorry, I inhaled some like grape juice a little bit there. Trying to get this baby clean. Adam, maybe you can also go bathe in a stream in the forest. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Alice. Am I gonna have to get rid of the clay, the lump of clay, because you guys are gonna start being obsessed with it? Let's see. I mean, yes and no, Rays, because people weren't really considered old at 40 just because people died more often in their 40s. Like, it wasn't like a protracted lifespan. People in their 40s were just like people in their 40s for us, even if they died more often, percentage wise, than they do today. Um, so yeah, their lifespans, the average lifespan you have to keep in mind. Average lifespan as we know it back then was heavily skewed by child mortality, which majority of which died before the age of 5. that really skews the numbers when like half the population is dying, half of the born population dies before 5 years old, then yeah, it's gonna look like, but generally speaking, I mean, if you made it to adulthood, if you didn't die as a result of war or famine or illness, I mean, you had an okay chance to hit like 40s, 50s, even 60s. Um, there were people who lived into their 60s, 70s, even 80s during this time period. It was just very rare. Let's see. I'm gonna put the lump of clay in a. All right. You're learning about makeup and facts in the Victoria era? That's cool. What have you learned? If you would like to share. All right. They used arsenic to make beautiful green. Oh, yeah, I knew. Yeah, I remember learning about that. Used in dresses, homes, toys, food. Yep. Crazy, isn't it? They used mercury in some medicines and hat making. That's why hatters went mad. Ellie, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. All right. Venom, welcome back, my friend. It's good to see you. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How have you been? Several diplomatic children died or got sick from arsenic poisoning when they were gifted candies from an English royal event as items to take home. Ooh. You just had knee surgery and trying to get in? Ooh. Well, I wish you a speedy and full recovery from knee surgery, Venom. Getting back into the swing of things. Well, I love that for you. Make sure you go at a pace. Last thing you want to do is re-injure, as I'm sure you're aware. But let's see. Hopefully surgery was good and helpful, and you'll be feeling great here before long. PT is no joke. Yeah, no. Definitely don't skip out on PT, especially with joint injuries. Physical therapy is so important to get back full mobility. So yeah, like Grace said, make sure you take things slow. Don't listen to your body. You know, if it's your body saying I'm tired or ooh, that was a little too much. I have a friend who's constantly injuring herself and she never listens to her body. That's one of the reasons she gets so injured. It's like every time I call her up, she's like, I broke this, I broke that, I sprained that joint. I'm like, girl, why do you do this to yourself? Don't be like that friend. Don't be like that friend who's like she literally broke both sides of her pelvis and then was like, I'm gonna see if I can half the recovery time. No, no, don't do that. Please take your time to recover. Ice and pain meds are your best friends right now. Well, why are you crying? Go back to sleep. Don't wake up your sister. Well, yeah, definitely do what you can with elevating and whatnot and ice. Candy, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket, friend. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I've never had knee surgery, but I did once dislocate my knee, which is an interesting story I might save for another day. Your recoup time is 9 months to a year? Yeah. Yeah. You stick with that plan. 9 months to a year. I mean, that's still only a year. And, take the time with it. Don't rush and re-injure yourself, which is what my friend tends to do. Don't be like my friend. Take your time and listen to your body. Years better than being in pain nonstop. Right, exactly. Being in pain nonstop. Stop. Because typically, if you try to, rush it, you're just going to extend how long it takes to get back to 100% anyway. So there's no real point in rushing. All right, we need to clean up this baby. Or making it to where you don't get full mobility back, you know? Because that's a risk of rushing it too. Your knee surgery's in 5 days? I knew it was coming up, Casey. I was planning to ask you about it. We're wishing you luck as well in surgery and in recovery. We would much rather you all take your time with your recovery and see. And be careful with pain meds, yeah. Especially if they're giving you the heavy stuff, you know. See. All right. We're gonna make pottage. Got that. Making food. Your dad was given the heavy duty meds? Yeah. Heck, they gave me heavy duty meds when they took out my wisdom teeth. I didn't even need them. I didn't even use them. Because they gave me, like, I don't even remember what it was, but it was a much heavier, like, pain med. And then they also were like, or you can take this, like, 800 milligram ibuprofen. I was just like, ibuprofen's all I need. Let's see. Don't chase the pain. Stay on top of the prescribed meds and dose schedule. Yes, absolutely. It sounds like you are following all the medical advice, Venom. Proud of you for keeping the patience and following the plan. Because I know it would be very easy to get impatient and try to rush things. Um, we're gonna feed the babies after Alice is done eating. We'll clean up. And eat. And then we'll feed our babies. So glad I made the cutoff for infanthood 1 year old. Because I knew from the get go, I'm like, I can't do longer than that. And I was right. Boy, was I right. I cannot handle having infants for more than like 24 days. That's the limit. Mm. Oh, that's an interesting raise. See. Gotcha. So you have to take like stronger doses to have any effect. I just remembered that I still had Sim's voices off because of the twins. Because last Saturday when we did the long stream, it drove me absolutely batty hearing them constantly crying. All right, Alice, time to feed the babies. Yeah, lag is definitely much better. Like I think there's still a tiny bit of sim lag, but it's I think I fixed it. I fixed the game. And boy is it a relief. I'm like back to like the level we were before the update at least. Or close. Does kiddo need a diaper change too? No. How dirty is he? Dirty enough. Let's go ahead and clean him up and then we'll feed his sister. Ooh, you're making Greek mythology sims? That's cool. Which ones have you made? All right, we gotta wake up Laura. We gotta wake up Laura and feed her. We gotta do laundry. Jill's doing fantastic. Can we invite over Hellwise and Ida to play with her? Yes, we can. Let's invite over Hellwise and Ida. Like they come over here and the three cousins can play together. I think that would be cute. Let's do it. All right. Alice, you gotta feed the baby. Feed the baby. Change her diaper. Feed. Hades and Persephone? Oh my gosh. Love Hades and Persephone. You're gonna edit them and add 3 dogs for Cerberus. I love that. Hmm. There's our cousin Hellwise. Talk about your siblings. There's Ida. Let's have them make a group. Have them go like over here. There we go. Ooh. I'm going to take a brief break here and just fill up my water glass, and I will be right back, okay? All right, we're back. Thank you for sticking through ads. If you had ads, I appreciate your supporting the channel. Let's see. We have them. Let's see. Hi, Tally. Welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? No, Adam, you could do something actually helpful like clean the child. Alice, use the chamber pot and then do laundry. You're okay? All right. I'm all right too. I'm very slowly getting through my lunch as I occasionally take bites. What have you guys eaten today? Have you guys eaten anything good or fun today? Had a favorite food? Gotten yourself a treat? Maybe, did Ida leave? I feel like she might have. Let's see if we can push Hellwise on the sling. On the swing, not sling. Oh, Ida went to talk to her uncle. What do you mean you don't know? Like, this is literally your brother's eldest child. Like, you should know her. What am I having for lunch? I have some baked Doritos. So they're like white cheddar baked Doritos. So they're a little less. I've got some grapes. And I've got a sub sandwich that I've so far made it through half of. My sandwich has, it's gonna make me sound very bougie, but duck, cheese, spinach, and olives with mustard and mayo for condiments. Why duck, you may ask? Because there was a sale at my local grocery store for ducks a couple weeks ago. And so I made a duck a few days ago, and I'm still eating it. So, looks like you might have a thunderstorm moving in. Are you excited about having rain, or are you, oh no, about rain? because I live in the West and we are all desperate for rain on this side, but I know you guys are sopping with rain on the east side of the country or wherever you are. You've never had duck on a sandwich? Like I said, I have I am single, I live alone, and I made a whole duck. So I'm trying to find different ways to eat it. I've had it with rice, now I've had it on a sandwich. I'll probably try and mix some in with eggs tomorrow morning or something. Try to eat through all the leftovers. Oh, you love a good thunderstorm? You're in Western Canada, the rain. Okay, cool. That was my question because it's like, I know the east side of the continent has been like getting lots of rain, too much rain. They've been flooding and they would not want more rain. But the west side of the country is like, we need more rain. We need more rain. I'm in the western US and yeah, we need rain. Thankfully, we're expecting some rain this week, over the next week. Starting on Tuesday, but it's only like a 30% chance, so we'll see if it actually happens. All right, move. You have so many wildfires right now, and the rain we get is amazing. Yeah. Slowly becoming friends with our cousin Hellwise. Somebody needs to go fix the cracked chamber pot. It's been bewitched. We also gotta pay bills. Adam, maybe you can do that. All right, one of the things I'm hoping the new pack fixes some of the off the grid issues that have been around. Just like let's see. We're gonna need more food. Let's make some flowers. One fire that's burning out of control and the estimated size is 7 times larger than the biggest city in the province. Ooh. Sending all the good wishes and such. All right, our cousins are leaving. Makes sense. They've been here all morning. They probably have other things to do. Infants are for once doing okay. Toddlers could be doing better, but you know. Oh my gosh, what are you doing here? It is not Friday. Let's see. I think we can afford to do like a full-on vegetable stew. Trying to keep an eye out in case there's any other kids who walk by for Jill to meet. I see a person. It is an elder. Oh my gosh, I'm just now realizing that Richard and Peony literally live across the street. Cause there's our house. Here's Richard and Peony. They're literally across the street from each other. Stone's throw away. I didn't realize they were quite that close. They didn't look quite that close on the Windenburg map. There we go. Food is served. Rose, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? You're doing pretty good, getting some work done. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. I hope your work goes well. Everyone get up and have some dinner here, some supper. She's gonna pass out. Poor Alice. This pregnancy is really draining her energy. Love how she goes into another room to pass out because there wasn't enough room in the kitchen area. All right. Why didn't you eat anything, Jill? The food is right in front of you. We're not stopping you. All right, Clemens, I think we can just send you to bed. We're gonna wake up the babies. All right. We gotta change a diaper and feed him. Oh, another energy failure. All right, Jill, go use the bathroom and then you can go to sleep. Hob, you can come wash up and then go to sleep. All right. No, Hob, don't. I told you to go to bed. Go to bed. Oh. I just noticed Raphael is behind me. He was on the bed in the other room last I checked, but he snuck in to lay behind me. He's a sweet kitty cat. He is. I told Alice. Oh, she had another energy failure. Girl, just feed and change a diaper and you're done. Peony, why are you here? It's the middle of the night. Go home. Oh my gosh, this is Country Roads. Take me home. Thank you for the lurk, Bluma. All right, Adam. Grab some food. Feed the baby. Okay. Get these meddling men out of my house. Come on, Alice. Put them down. There we go. Oh, no, you don't. You are gonna feed Laura. Well, I finally finished my lunch, and it only took about 2 hours. Full, though, that's for sure. There we go. Still got a little bit of a lag going, but not nearly to the level it was on last Saturday and Tuesday, for that matter. Did you feed her? No. Alice, what the hell? Girlfriend, you gotta feed your baby. You don't eat until you feed her. Okay. Jill, why don't you go swing? Oh, wait, there's our cousin Hellwise. We should say hi. Excuse me, I've got hiccups now. Go ask your cousin to hang out. Clemens, go play dolls. It's like everything I can do to keep the family together here. gosh. Okay. I just realized it's also Adam the Younger's birthday, but I need a fresh glass of water because to try and take care of these hiccups. Let me take a brief break here, okay, guys? All right, be right back. Okay, we're back. I apologize for that. I had to get rid of those hiccups because, yeah. But I have fresh water now. I haven't had a hiccup in like a solid minute. So let's go. It's time to go to Manage Worlds, though. It's time to age up Adam the Younger from infant to toddler. Let's see. So we've got 6 danger numbers, all of which are even for the toddler role. Gives him about a 33. Um, 33% chance of failing the roll. Stop full edit mode. Let's set up a quick prediction. Fingers crossed. That's right. I wish there was like a 3-minute timer for the predictions, but there isn't. There's 1, 2, and then 5. It jumps to 5. Why not 3? Why not 1, 2, 3, then 5? Why not skip 4? Why is 3 the one that has to be left out? I don't understand. It's fine. Like I said, he's got about a 30, 60. Sorry. Like a 33. Yeah, it's like a 30. It's actually like technically it's like a little less than 30 because 6 is less than a third of 20. So it's really more like a 20. Wait, I have a calculator. Hold on. 6 divided by 20. Oh, it's exactly 30%. Okay, so 30% chance of failure. Let that go for a couple minutes while we get him aged up and dressed appropriate to the time period. Six is 30%, but not 33%, which is why it's not a full third. All right, so we've got Adam the Younger here. Age him up. Oh my gosh, he got peony. Sorry, cats made noise. He got peony's freckles. That's cute, but this hairstyle is not doing it for you, my boy. Oh, he's a spellcaster. If only Pinky was here, but he's fussy. I'm glad he's not in the active household. He is a fussy, he is a spellcaster. He inherited his mother's ability for witchcraft. Oh, no, undo, undo. I did not want to get rid of the freckles. I just wanted to try and get rid of this, like, eyeliner. Like, you're very obviously wearing makeup. Why does it say you're not wearing makeup? Dude just magically has like golden eyeshadow. Okay, bro. Cool flex. Weird flex, but okay. I mean, if you want to be fabulous, I'm not against it. You can be fabulous. No, that's the wrong hair color. '2000s boy band. Much. Um, Those are some severe brows for a kiddo. It frustrates me that it says he's not wearing makeup, but he obviously is. It's like, I know you're wearing makeup. I can see you're wearing makeup. It's fine. It's fine. Like, he's not wearing makeup. Yes, he is. He is wearing makeup. It's fine. Dude will just be fabulous for a couple years. Hopefully. Hopefully he makes it that long. Ooh, we'll make sure ads have finished up before we do the roll. I'm realizing I did not open that tab that I need to do those rolls yet. Okay. Almost forgot to take a screenshot of the boy's face. I think he looks quite a bit like Adam, actually. It'll be interesting to see what he looks like as he grows up. All right, everybody should be back but from ads now. Thank you for sticking through them if you had ads. I appreciate it. We're gonna roll and see if he makes it. If he rolls a 2, 4, 8, who do we appreciate? Not that roll. Not that roll. Or a 12, 14, 18 for that matter. Those are the bad numbers. We don't want those numbers. 30% against him. Let's roll. He passes. He will make it to childhood. He's the first male heir we've had make it. Well, yeah, because Michael's gonna make it to childhood, but he's not legitimate. So, all right. He passes his roll. We're excited for that. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Eden. Okay. I don't love the makeup, but I can't remove it. He's got very angry eyebrows he totally got from his dad. Because Richard has fairly angry eyebrows as well. Yeah, he got his dad's eyebrows. Those are the same eyebrows. They look better on Richard right now, but hopefully Adam will grow into them. Gen 2, Rinbury. Adam. The younger. Because he's not junior, or the second, because he's not Adam's child. Alright, toddler. Nobody voted in the prediction, but, you know, yes is the correct answer. Perhaps our luck is finally turning. Oh. Alright. That. Save. Alright, so we've got 4 years here. It's 1308. That means in 1312 he will become a child. On the Tuesday of winter in 1312. Is when he'll age up to child. Okay. Wait a minute. He was an October baby. Why are we aging him up in... I think that I accidentally set his birthday in the wrong season after the previous age up, because he should actually be probably Tuesday in autumn. Should be his birthday, which means he should have aged up earlier. We were a little behind, apparently. I just like looked at him on where I have it on the family tree, and I listed his birthday as October 1st. And then it's like, but the day I was having him age up was January. It's like, that's not quite right. But it's fine. We fix. I'll fix. Yeah, clearly I just put it on the wrong day on accident. Yeah, he should have aged up the same day Hellwise did. When's Hellwise's birthday? 2nd of October. Oh, I didn't realize they were almost birth. No, okay. I misread it. Because I was like 10-1, but my brain was going month day, not day month. He was a January 10th baby, not an October 1st baby. We were right. Gosh. Oh my gosh, the way we write the things matters. January 10th, not October 1st. Pinky, welcome in. D&D session is finished. Decades. Ooh, Pinky, we just aged up Adam, the younger, and he passed his roll. So congrats. Richard and Peony have a male heir who's gonna make it to childhood. Blossom, nice cozy boost. 91% boosted. If you weren't cozy before, you sure are now. And Pinky, you barely needed a boost because you were already so cozy. Okay. Mm. Okay. We don't have a lot of birthdays falling into the next year. Other than the twins aging up to toddler and then babies being born. But other than that, we'll start having a lot more like older birthdays starting in 1310. Because this Adam, will age up to a full adult in 1310. But we gotta get through this last bit of 1308 and all of 1309 to get there. But yeah, we're going to start getting like adulthood rolls for Gen 1 before long, which is not an easy roll to pass. Basically, will you die between the age of 30 and 60? Most of them will die between that time. And then it's when exactly in that time period are you going to die? You know, provided you don't die of one of the pop-up events, like the famine that's coming up in 1315. All right. We're here. We're going. Everything's good right now. Adam the Younger passed his roll. That's one male heir who will make it to childhood. Michael will as well. Again, he's illegitimate, so he can't inherit. But he does give us another branch if he makes it to adulthood. Baby care, feed, breastfeed. Hob, get out of my house. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I have one branch of the family in my genealogy research, which I won't give details about, just to say that there were 9 children. And this was in the 19th century. This wasn't 14th century. I don't have my genealogy research that far back yet. But there were 9 children on this branch. It was like a third great-grandfather and his siblings. Not a single one of them lived to age 60. Not one. All right. Jill, why don't you get out of the house and go play Skittles with your cousins in the village? What do you mean you're too uncomfortable to go play Skittles? Fine, go swing. Go swing. Get out of the house, get out of the way, go swing. Let's clean her up one more time and put her to sleep. So glad we're aging up the twins next season. Even though we're also going to have Alice have her baby next season, I'm still relieved. Let's wake up Simon. So that we can clean him up. Oh my gosh, Alice is exhausted again. Hob, get out of my way. Draw a star in the snow or something, you know? Do anything else. Go take a nap. No, not another energy failure. Poor Alice is struggling. How many energy failures has Alice had? She's cooked over 300 meals. Let's see. She's only kissed 7 times, but she's woohooed 25. Go figure. Let's see. She's had 31 energy failures and 30 bladder failures. She's witnessed 4 deaths and 6 fires. You clean up Simon real quick and then sleep. We should probably name the next son Alice has after Hob or after one of his brothers. Because family names were a big deal back then. And next girl, if we don't want to randomize, we could name the next girl Joan after Alice's mother. His family names were very emphasized in this day and age. Here, Alice, get up. Feed the baby. No, Adam. Right. Kids are relatively taken care of. It's interesting that Jill is still getting moodlets for being independent, even though she's not anymore. Not a toddler anymore. She's a child, but she's still getting moodlets for having been an independent toddler. All right, can we cook baguette? That's what I wanted. Okay. Alice, just finish the baguette bread so people have something to eat. And we'll call it a day. All right. Oh, I gotta gray out. Yeah, you go to bed. Everyone else can have some bread. Bread for dinner. And then we can all go to bed. Why is their first choice always to leave the baby on the ground? What day did we have Margaret die? I'm realizing I missed August. Say like August 15th or something. Right. Hob, use the toilet, and then go to bed. Adam can just go to sleep. Alice, go to sleep. Okay. Tuesday is done. And not. We are in January. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. Badger, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. I don't call out specific names for follows just in case somebody is lurking and doesn't want to be called out or put on the spot. But know that we're glad you're here, whether you choose to lurk or chat. Badger, see, you didn't need a boost. You were already so cozy. That's all, 9% is all you needed to max out. And thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Okay, can I call you, what do you like to be called? My first guess is Lottie. Is that correct? If that is, let me know. But Lottie, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your first daily blanket. I'm Ren, my pronouns are she, her, and I'm a historical variety streamer. A good bit of what I do is Sims 4 Ultimate Decades Challenge, and then I also play some other games that are historically related on my off Sims day. Okay, so I typically stream 3 to 4 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday are my normal days. Sometimes a Thursday might become a Friday stream, or we might add a Friday to the schedule. Rarely will we add a Sunday stream. But I keep my Twitch schedule up to date. If you are ever wondering what my plans are, they're on Twitch. They're on the Twitch schedule. So that's me. I have two cats. One's name is Leonardo da Vinci, and one's name is Raphael. Leo is in the chair in the back corner there, if you can spot him. Oh no. But yeah, we call them Leo and Raffy for short. Raffy's actually sleeping at the floor, on the floor by my feet at the moment. Spoon, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. And do excuse the fact that the commands are broken at the moment. That is purely because I just updated all our emotes for the channel, and I haven't had time yet to update all my chat commands and messages. All right. It is freezing cold outside. We're gonna have a blizzard. Looks like we have a blizzard coming in. We're gonna lock the doors ahead of time. Everybody stay inside. Stay in where it's warm and safe. We've got stinky children we need to clean up. Let's see. Honey, how did you get out? I just locked the door. Magic toddler. Clements, get inside. Please, splashing in ice cold water in the middle of winter does not sound like a good plan. Oh my gosh, everybody is filthy. All right. We have to clean up the babies. Lock for everyone. Laura, get cleaned up. All right, one kid is clean. I'm sure she's hungry. Yeah, she is. Okay, Alice, please feed Laura and then put her down. And then we'll work with her brother Simon. We gotta work our way through the list. We've got a lot of kids here right now. And more on the way. Right, next. Clean up Clements. And then we'll have to take care of Simon. No, Hob, that's not your job. Go. Stop, 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 stop. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Put the baby back. There. Okay. Poor girl. Alice is exhausted. She hasn't really been sleeping that much with twin babies on hand. But it's okay. We'll take care of these babies. We'll eat some bread and you can go back to sleep. Because it's like a blizzard day anyway. Come on, Alice. You can do this. I'll eat some bread and stay out of the way. Jill, eat a little bread. Clemens, you can also eat some bread. Oh, could you see the family tree? Absolutely. Let me bring that up here. 1 second. And I can lead you on the whole thing. I am in the process of creating a timeline that can be easily shared for this challenge, but it's not ready yet. I'm going to need another week or so to get that wrapped up. And then we'll have a full timeline. I do have all the episodes to date of this challenge on YouTube. My handle's the same there as it is here. and it's all on a playlist if you want to watch. But let me switch. Because I don't really like the Sims family tree. It's not really all that accurate for my purposes. Give me one sec. Okay. Let's talk family tree. So here we have, I call these guys Gen Zero because I took the route of starting with 3 heirs and then having them find partners. And so we had Robert and Mathilde were our Gen Zero. They don't really count towards like the whole overall family tree, but they're the origin of our 3 brothers. So we have the eldest brother Adam, the middle brother Richard, and our youngest brother Everard. So Adam, he married Alice in 1300, and they've had a lot of kids. A lot of them have died, unfortunately, because they had Adkin, Jill, who's still alive, Christine and Jelliana both died as infants. Clemens is currently still alive. William, who was actually Clemens's twin brother, but he was stillborn. And then you have the new twins, Simon and Laura, who both have so far passed roles. Adam also has an illegitimate son who lives with them named Michael. There's some drama into that. Richard married Peony in 1301. They have had 5 children to date, one of which who is no longer alive. So they've had Ida, Walter, Rosa, Denise, and Adam, obviously named after his uncle. And then youngest brother Everard married Basilia in 1302. Bit of a shotgun wedding, that one, after but they have had 5 children, of which 2 are currently alive, and that's Helwise and Estrel are the current living daughters. They have also had twins, Brea and Lettice, both who died before the age of 1, and Margaret, who died aged 4 months. So that is our current family tree. So we only have the 3 currently living male heirs that but of the 3, only 2 are legitimate. Michael cannot inherit because he is illegitimate. And there's some stories behind some of that, but that's the family tree. As it currently stands. All right. Time for you to eat, Alice, and then we'll have you go take a nap. Adam, it would be more helpful if you cleaned the toddler rather than just play with the toddler. Okay. All right. Well, the blizzard is going outside. I'm just letting them. This might end up being a sped through day because of the blizzard. They can't really do much. Stay inside, tell stories by the fire. Like maybe we can have Adam tell a group story to his kids. That would be cute. Friendly story. Tell a group story. A fairy tale about a troll. It sounds perfect. Tell your kids a fairy tale about a troll. Telling the tale. There was a pig. The knight was turned into a pig, but the princess or the king and the queen, or I'm not good at interpreting the little icons. I'm gonna skip this song. So king, pig. Oh, well, it's not Friday, Crook. You can stay out in the blizzard all you want. We're not paying taxes. Let's see if we can have him tell another story. About a giant. Tell a story about giants. This is way more like action music than we have going right now. Still not Friday. All right, you need to wash up. Ooh, Alice. I think Simon's gonna look a lot like Adam. I just was like comparing his baby picture to some of the other baby pictures, and what I know some of the ones that look like he does would have grown up to look like. And I think Simon's gonna look a good amount like Adam. Just with Alice's coloring. But you need to clean up. You can't read. Put the book away. Can't change. I love this song, but I try not to put songs that have explicit lyrics on my stream. Change a diaper. Clean up. That won't stop me because I can't read. Hob, exactly. Okay. You save. It's been a minute. It's a full-time job keeping all these kids clean and fed. Okay. Time to get everybody ready to go to sleep. Alice is already asleep. You know what? Just put her in the crib. Eat some food. Why don't you tell your granddad a story? Chans, mop. Michael, I'm just gonna send Michael to bed. Clemens is already in bed. Jill, you could wash up a little and then go to bed. Okay. Hmm. Go to sleep. Alice, go to sleep. Care of Simon. And then go back to sleep. Peony is the only one of the three wives who hasn't had twins yet. Mm. Gonna be more snow blizzard today. The rest of the season might go quick if we're stuck indoors like this. To prevent anybody from freezing to death. I'm gonna keep it on one speed, but I'm gonna make a cup of tea real quick. Because I'm starting to like yawn, get some afternoon blues. But I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up. Just know that I'm like just going into the kitchen, making a cup of tea, and coming back. Save real quick. Okay, I'm back. I've obtained the tea. Most people are still asleep. Jill is dancing while standing at a staring at a post. Okay. Everybody is still needing to be locked in because of the blizzard. Alice, get up. You're morning sick. Go figure. Go to the bathroom, then we'll clean up Clements. Got about 1 hour before I have to get off and go meet Peeps for dinner. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do you mean put Clements to bed? I'd rather you clean Clements. She's still really dirty. Adam, stay out of my way. I told you no, Adam. That is not your job. Stop it. Bob, I swear. Stay out of Alice's way. Let her do her job. Ignore Simon. Focus on Laura right now. Door's locked. CPS can't get in even if they try. No, no, Hob. Leave him alone. My gosh, trying to get these men to be misogynistic. It's like, leave that work to the women. I mean, kudos to the programming in EA having it like equal chance that any other adult will try to take care of the baby. But it's like, I need you guys to not want to do that. Clemens, go to the bathroom, honey. Adam, do you have any children you don't adore? Like, I feel like you adore all of your children. Let's look. Let's see. Jill. Adoring. You adore him. You adore your daughter Jill. Michael. You adore Michael as well. Clemens. Yep, adore her too. Simon. You're not there yet. Maybe you just don't like them until they become toddlers. Yeah, you're not there yet with your twins, your youngest, but as soon as they become toddlers and they're walking, you're like, that's a cool kid. I did that. Not entirely on your own, but you know. Clemens is hungry. Make sure to feed her before she gets. I'm trying. I'm trying to keep all the kids fed and clean. It is a full-time job, I'm telling you. Wait, we can make lemon and honey tea? When did we get lemons? That's not realistic. Poor Alice, one woman trying to do all of this. And Jill won't become a teenager until 13, 12. We'll have a couple years of her being able to help out more, and then we'll have to marry her off. Assuming she lives that long, but, you know, famine. I haven't had to reset Sims at all today. This is huge. All that work I did going through mods is really paying off. Apparently. I mean, the archery mod wasn't the only problematic mod, but it was definitely a big part of the problem. Unfortunate but true. To put in perspective, it's like just booting up to the main menu with the archery mod installed. It was taking 7.5 minutes from hitting the play button for me to hit the main menu. I remove it, that dropped down to 3 minutes 20 seconds. So it took 4 minutes off of my load in time just by removing that one mod. Poor Alice, morning sick. She needs some fun. Adam? No, you don't like deception. But no, I mean, it took a long time to go through and identify which mods were the problem. Because it was a constant take something out, take a section of mods out. I was literally had like a stopwatch that I was basing how problematic that section of mods were. It's like, is it increasing my time? Is it decreasing my time by removing it or adding it? All right. Alice, can you please clean up Laura? I'm so sore. So I am trying to be more active. You know, I do this, I feel like every couple weeks, I'm like, I'm gonna be more active and I try something different. Or I'm gonna eat healthier. And then I can do it for a couple weeks. Just eat like super healthy, and then I fall off the wagon. Because stress is real and comfort food is a thing. And I have a hard time not doing. But anyway, I'm trying to be more active as usual. And I decided I have a jump rope. I'm going to get into jump roping. I loved jump roping as a kid. This will be great. And boy, I forgot how much of a workout jump rope is. If you haven't been jump roping in a while, it is a very fast, very easy way to get some cardio. It's like I could only do about 10 minutes yesterday. And then it was like, ooh, I need a break. I need a break. I need a break. So I'm like, I'll work up to it. And I was planning to do more tomorrow. I mean, this morning, except I woke up and I'm just like, every muscle in my legs is sore. And every time I've gotten up today while streaming, I've been stretching my calves. Yeah, they say it takes a month to make a change stick. Like I said, I usually can do about 3 weeks and then I end up like falling off again. And it's just it's hard to make those changes, especially when you've got like major stressors or things that are making coping difficult. And one of your go-to coping mechanisms is food. That has always been a coping mechanism for me, food. I've got my favorites. Everybody does. I love a good mac and cheese. I like pizza. I like sweets. I like tasty food. I am not the type of girl who has ever been a salad girly. I'm sorry. I've never been someone who's like gung ho about salad. I like a salad every now and then now as an adult. I hated salad as a kid. But I am not the type of person who can just eat salads every day. Um, I can't even eat sandwiches every day. I get bored so fast. You can't read. Oh. Baby had a blowout. Alice, get up. I think part of the biggest part of the issue is I hate running. I know I've seen articles and whatnot about the runner's high. I have never experienced the runner's high. I have only ever experienced the runner's pain, exhaustion. I have never once enjoyed running. Not once in my life have I thought I like running. It's not me. I don't like running. I liked biking as a kid. So getting back into, I'm trying to choose things that it's like, okay, I know I've enjoyed these in the past. So I'm like biking, jump rope. I loved these as a kid. So trying to get back into those, but it's like really hard for me to find time because so much of my waking time is spent on computers. I'm on computers at work. I'm on computers here at home most of the day. Then whenever I'm home, because I'm working on stream things and whatnot that are on the computer, I might try and get one of those like under desk like treadmills for when I'm doing work and stuff at home. Like like all my hobbies involve sitting down. Art, video games, streaming, everything involves sitting down. So it's like I have an adjustable desk. So I just need to use it more. And then like I said, I'm thinking about getting one of those like under desk treadmill thing, like walking treadmill situations, because that might help me kind of find the time, like when I'm doing background stuff for stream or doing my own hobbies on the internet and whatnot. Because it can be hard. The struggle is real trying to fit in an exercise you're okay with, that you like. You have one of those? It's nice? Ooh. Which brand do you have? Which brand do you have, Entropy? Out of curiosity, if you don't mind sharing. Because there's a lot of brands, and it's hard to know what's a quality one or not. All right, we're almost through Thursday. I think we're gonna make it through the whole season. I think we're gonna make it through the whole season today. Our lag has not been bad. We haven't had to reset Sims, not even once, because they haven't gotten frozen. Oreo, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? It was a cheap one because I don't mind cheap. I don't have a big budget. I don't have a big budget. I'm good. You know, we've just been making our way through winter. Not a whole lot has happened. We did age up Adam the younger. That is Richard and Peony's son, Adam. He aged up to toddler, successfully passed his role. He will make it to childhood, which is exciting, which really means that so far, knock on wood, all the superstitions, Richard and Peony have had the best luck with their children. Because this means everyone, like, they've had 5 children. All 4 of the ones currently alive have passed roles to become children. Ida passed her role, well, roles to become children. Ida failed her role as her child role to become a teenager later. So she won't become a teenager, but they're all except for Walter, like they're all making it to childhood. They're all making it past age 5, which is really quite spectacular. I definitely think Peony's magic has something to do with that. A little magical help there. Clean up, clean up, clean up. Come on. Then you can eat and go to the bathroom. How bad is it that I wish children could do more cleaning chores? Because, like, I was doing chores in real life at 5 years old. So, like, they can, like, clean a floor, or they can clean up dishes, or set the table, but they can't clean a toilet? Why not? Why can't they clean a toilet? I cleaned toilets at 5, 6 years old. Maybe I'm the outlier. Maybe I'm the unusual upbringing. Maybe most people don't have that experience. I don't know. Let me know. If you guys if your parents made you do chores as a kid, when did you start doing chores? Out of curiosity. If you feel like sharing, don't feel like you have to. Jill, you need to wash up, honey. Serve fit. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. No. No. You got it on Amazon, but it looks like it's not currently available. All right. Well, it was worth a shot. Okay. There we go. Clean up Clements. All right, Clements, go to bed. Jill, go to sleep. Michael. Okay. Tuck. Michael in. Bob, wash up. Adam can go to sleep. Bob, go to sleep. Alice, go to sleep. I'm starting to want to nap myself. But we're almost through the season. Sorry, I was taking a picture of Raffi. Ray, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Good to see you. Let's see. Looks like the blizzards have finally stopped, so we can unlock the door. Let everyone be free. Alright, Alice, once you take care of Laura, you can use the chamber pot and then cook up some breakfast. Mm. Guess we're putting the baby on the floor. No, Adam, your pregnant wife takes priority. You don't get priority for the toilet, she does. No, 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 no. Forget gender roles. Adam, you can help. Margaret's spirit fading away? That's so sad. Oh, welcome in. Is it Art Main Simps? Welcome in. Can I call you Art? Or if you prefer something else, please let me know. I'm Ren, my pronouns are she, her, and I am a historical variety streamer. About half or so of what I do is Sims 4 Ultimate Decades Challenge, an extended version of which um that I made myself. And the other part is just a variety of games that are, focused on or inspired by history, mythology, and folklore. Oh no, hopefully you're not. Art or Artie? Okay. Artie, welcome in. It's lovely to meet you, new friend. Let me know when you're back from ads. Potty, then pottage. Let's see. Adam, use the chamber pot. Hob, eat the pottage, please. Oh, welcome back from ads, Artie. As I was saying, I am a historical variety streamer. I play Sims 4 Ultimate Decades Challenge here 2 to 3 times a week, and I play other history-focused games 1 to 2 times a week. Is kind of my typical schedule. I keep my Twitch schedule updated if you're ever curious what that looks like. And yeah, let's see. I have 2 cats. One's named Leonardo da Vinci. That's the one in the corner there. And I have another one by my feet whose name is Raphael. Jill. It is Friday. Adam, go pay taxes. Oh man, just let yourself in, why don't you? Here, pay taxes so he can leave. Oh, I'm glad you like that. But yeah, I'm a history-focused channel, so everything I play on here is related to either history, mythology, or folklore. Big history nerd, if you like history, even if it's not the type of history we're looking at, you're more than welcome to share what you learn. Yeah, so I'm using most of Morbid Gamer's original rules for Ultimate Decades. However, Morbid originally did the 4 days equals 1 year for this challenge. And I do 4 weeks equals 1 year because I wanted more time for storytelling. So, yeah, history nerd. History nerds unite. I believe that's the royalty mod, is the Trader Jacques and tax collector McCrook. Yeah, I keep my characters longer than and instead of when they do their age up rolls, instead of like if they fail it, they don't die immediately in my challenge. Instead, I roll to see how much of the life stage that they're going to be alive for. Because I didn't like the idea of them all dying on their birthdays, just like at the same ages. So it provides a lot more variation in how long people are alive. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay, Artie. No worries. I'm not that great of a typer myself, even with all my keys working. So I think you're doing just fine. I can tell what you're trying to say, and that's good enough. Oh, you did Ultimate Decades in Sims 3? That's cool. I've never played the other Sims games, full disclosure. I have only ever been a Sims 4 player. I don't know if I'll ever play the other games, honestly, but Alice, please work on some laundry. Okay. Jill, why aren't you eating? You made it to 1328? That's pretty good. Yes, yeah, so they'll die at different times usually. Yeah, except for mine is more like, okay, so the way I have it set up, let's see, does my death rolls thing show it? Well, it shows the years. So here, let's go over a little bit. So, for example, if as a newborn they roll, hold on, I got a better idea. I got a better idea. Hold on. One second. One second. While I get over to the right screen to share my whole, because I actually changed, my rules are actually a little bit more difficult than Morbid Gamer's rules were. But they're also, like, they're harder for the first 5 years of life, and they're easier for, like, teen, young adult. Is kind of how I have it going. But one second, I'll share my screen. Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't been doing the mid-pregnancy one as much, but that's because I put it there because miscarriage rates were historically known to be high during this time period. But I have done it. I usually do it that one off stream, just because I don't want to trigger anybody for that one. But nobody's failed it so far. Here we go. So, to give a reference, if they are born as a newborn but they fail the roll, then I do a random number generator between 1 and 3. If they get a 1, that means they were stillborn. If they get a 2, they died within their first month, 3 within their second month. So for me, the rule is like, are they gonna make it to the next life stage? For infant, then it's a D10 because they age up at 2 months old. It's a D10 for how many months they'll live. And then we work it into the story about how they die. So for toddlers, it's a D4 for years, and that gives us the year that they will die. And we can lore build around that time. I just put a note on my timeline that they're supposed to die that year. And I try to work in some lore for cause of death. I don't use a mod for miscarriage. I just, well, technically I do. I don't have like a miscarriage specific mod. I just have MC Command Center, and I can just terminate pregnancy through that. So that's how that works. But I like working with the cycle of the seasons, having seasons line up and everything for birthdays. A child born in summer will always have their age up in summer. I don't know the RPO mod. What does RPO stand for? Yeah, I mean, I cut the season after winter, technically. So, like, right now, we're technically in, like, February, but we're calling it 1308 right now, even though on a modern calendar, it would be 1309. And that is because New Year's was, during the early 14th century, was celebrated in March. Oh, I don't know. I didn't know about that mod. I might look into that one, Lottie. Thanks for the info. Granted, I just had to overhaul my mods because of the amount of lag that I was getting. I'm not going to do that mod. Spoon. I won't do that mod because that's a little too real for my taste. That's a little too real for my taste. Yeah, Aries is the first sign of the zodiac during this time. Well, Actually, no, it'd be Pisces because March. Aries isn't until April, technically. Because we start basically March 1st, even though New Year's would technically be with the spring equinox. So usually you'd be right that Aries would basically be the first sign of the zodiac in this year, this calendar year. But because we include by month section, we start March 5th first. Oh, okay. Double recommend for RPO mod. Okay, I will look into that. But yeah, the realistic at-home birth, I'm not interested in that mod. That's a little too real. A little too real for me. I like Sims because it's not super duper. I know I'm saying this as a historical simmer, who is literally killing off children and babies, as part of this challenge. But there's a level of realism. Like, I will never do the tragedies, the life tragedies mod. Not interested. Not interested one bit. That, I would be sobbing. I would be crying so much with that mod. I won't do it. But yeah, I am not interested in the realistic at-home births mod. But I'll look into maybe the RPO mod. But so many of the mods are kind of broken at the moment because of the last update. I might... Wait a second. Somebody go fix the toilet. Right? Right, Artie? Artie gets it. Artie gets it. Like, yeah, we have a lot of dead babies in this challenge, but it's not the same as the Life Tragedies mod. It's not. Yeah, we already have enough. I mean, guys, let me put this in perspective. Alice has given birth to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 children. 8. Of which currently only 4 are alive. And one of them is already slotted for death. Ray, thank you for the group hydrate. Yeah, Spoon. I mean, if you really want, like, heartbreaking, tragic gameplay, look it up. But, like, I run across Twitch things that, like, it'll mess you up, that mod. It will mess you up. But yeah, guys, group hydrate. If you are watching with me, please drink some. And, we're a little shy of finishing the whole season, but I do have a hard stop today, for stream. Because I gotta go meet some peeps for dinner tonight. So we are gonna end here. We will finish off the last day and a half of winter on Tuesday, which will be both my next stream and the next Ultimate Decade stream. Let me look for a friend to hang out. In the meantime, if anybody, any new friends, yeah, no, it's a dark mod. If you're looking to cry when you play Sims, I recommend it. If you do not want to be, like, emotionally damaged and get some trauma, well, more trauma than usual from playing Sims, absolutely, download Life Tragedies. Why not? I'm dealing with enough tragedy in Ultimate Decades as is without adding in life tragedies. It's like, I already have my roles. I don't need life tragedies randomly deciding that one of my kids is gonna keel over and die. But we're gonna look for a friend to raid out. There's the link to my Discord if anybody would like to. If you've enjoyed this episode and you would like to know when I go live next, make sure you hit the follow button to know when and make sure the bell is activated so you get notified when I next stream. We're gonna look for a friend who is simming. Do I have any friends simming? Do I have any friends simming? I know one person who is playing The Sims right now. So I think we are gonna go. Let's see. I think we're gonna go to Lady MP, Lady X MP. She is an 18 plus streamer, and I'm only a 13 plus streamer. So if you are under the age of 18, this is your time to say good night and or good day and goodbye. I appreciate everyone who has hung out. It's been lovely meeting new friends. We're gonna, if you'd like to come along on the raid, you'll get some extra channel points for doing so. And yeah, so we're gonna raid out to Lady MP, I think. Looks like she might be doing shell tours right now. Let's see. Yeah, all right. Let me get that raid set up here. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, great rest of your weekend. Thank you for the resubs, for the follows. And let's get going and spread some love and see what's up with these. Yeah, it looks like shell tours today, which is always fun. It's always fun to get a glimpse at the just limitless wealth of creativity that our community in The Sims has. So, copy your raid messages. First one for followers, second one for subscribers. I wish you all a great weekend, great day, and until next time, it's a goodbye for now, my guys, gals, and non-binary pals.